and 7. Almost 7 years vibe.
Nice.
Stats and Kerry say I am not late pockets. Stay awesome and
Nice. Nice.
and yeah.
Hello.
And lurk and yay.
Hello, hello. Let me turn off the music. Everything is really far away. I feel like I have to yell because I can't hear myself in any like headset. But I have a lav mic, so hopefully it sounds good. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today. We were preparing for the hurricane. For whatever reason. Cool. Valkyrie, thank you for the 35 months. I made everything really big and I just like pulled the monitor toward me. Muscatnus, thanks so much for the bits. Hi. What are you doing? What is this? Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hybrid Review, thanks for the 68 months. Scribbles, thank you for the 45 months. Khaleesi, thanks for the 56-month resub. Carrie, thank you for the 83 months. And Nimbus, thank you also for the 63-month resub. Hi, Tiny.
Nice.
Thank you. Hello. You see that? Cat inspection underway. All good? She's like, what's happening? Okay. Sure, yeah. You good? This is the stream now. This is it. I was trying to find... Oh, hang on. I'm missing one thing. What's cool about the lav mic is that I can just walk around and you guys can still hear me
And pee.
just as perfectly as if I were sitting right in front of the mic. This guy we need.
Nice.
A box for the case. All the pieces for the case. Ouch. All right. Hello. All right, so today we're building a computer. Those are fan cords. That's what I was looking for. These are, I don't need that. These are for rack mounting. These are the feet. All right. So how are we supposed to start with the cat? Hi. First things first, we got to take the computer case apart. Man, this manual is going to be tough to read. This is like the smallest print that they could have possibly made on this thing. And like these diagrams are so tiny. Hello. Yeah, I need you to get down. Great. Okay. This is going to be different for me because I have not built a case or a PC in a while, and also I haven't built a PC in a case like this. So I'm trying to figure out how I even get this thing apart so that I can start putting stuff in it. It's very tiny. Vertical orientation installation. This is the expansion card, but how do you just open the case? Sorry. It is a rack-mounted case, yes. Removed L-shaped handlebar brackets on both sides. Remove handlebars on both sides. Install handlebar in the front. Oh, that's just to move. That's just to move the handles. Yeah, I don't know. The instructions just tell you about how to do stuff once the case is open. But how to open case is the question. Most cases that I'm used to have those big ass thumb screws, and you just pull a side off. This one, does this slide off? No, this is screwed in. Okay. Reveal to me your secrets, PC case. Slide lid away from the front. Yeah, but it's screwed in on the sides, I think. And which part is the part that's supposed to slide? This whole thing? No, this is screwed in. These are screwed in on the sides. This black piece is, they're screwed into the silver piece on the side. So there's no sliding, at least not that I can tell. Or do we, no? It's a mystery. Where's my phone? Okay. Do you want to post the link for it in, or you can just direct message me actually. I'll just keep your DB. I'll just keep your Discord chat open so that I can see what you're saying. The investigation failed. Yeah, I don't think you can slide it unless I'm misunderstanding what I'm supposed to slide, because this part is, these little guys are screwed in on the sides here. So, okay.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. God, even this. Would it kill you guys to make it fucking, like, human readable? See, this just says, okay, so remove 4 screws from expansion card retainer. But that's already, they already show it with the lid open. Am I dumb? I don't... The very first step is they already have it open, so I don't understand how they want you to get the case open. It's a Silverstone RM44. It's meant to go inside of a server rack. Is it wide? Am I stretched on this camera? Do I look stupid? I can't see it from here because I'm so far away. Camera, Elgato cam. Transform. It looks fine. Oh, well then. Looks fine. All right, well. Yeah, I don't understand this because they already show it, like the very first step, the case is already open, like the lid's already open. So that's why I don't understand how this is supposed to help me. This is the same, these are the same instructions that they have on the paper, but they don't say how to remove it, like how to remove the top part. Unless we unscrew it, and then, I mean, because then I think this silver, or this black part will just slide off. But I think we have to unscrew it first. Okay, well, let's just start unscrewing things. See what happens. Shows the screws taken out. Yeah, well, they skipped that step in the instructions. Yeah, that's gonna slide out now. That's so weird. Why wouldn't you put that as like the very first step? I guess they're like, there are 4 screws. It's just I didn't want to start randomly unscrewing stuff until I was sure what I was doing. And it's weird to me that they're like not gonna tell you how to do it. Okay, cool. Okay. My brain feels very confused by this. This is backwards. We're in. Am I? No. My brain is freaking out. Okay. It's all backward. There actually aren't any standoffs in here, DB. You were asking about that. There's literally nothing. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be very, very confusing for my brain. Yeah, we gotta remove this guy. Okay. It's a disorienting orientation. It's facing the wrong way. All the pieces are in the wrong places. Okay. So these are the tiny little baby fans that I was going to replace with these, right? Maybe we should do that now while we have the thing open. This is going to be my new streaming PC and like editing and stuff. Install the hard drives on the expansion card retainer. Expansion card retainer. Install SSDs. Sorry, my chair is blocking the chat a little bit, so I gotta move it. I rotated it and I didn't realize it was gonna be in my way. This case it's going inside of a server rack. Yes, the RAM is for editing because After Effects keeps complaining about my only 64 gigs. Yeah, the SSD can go there as well. That's true. Motherboard screws, motherboard standoffs. Okay, there we go. Great. Let's open our hardware. Maybe we should be putting the motherboard together with the CPU and stuff before we're putting it. Let's do the standoffs first. Figure out where those are supposed to go. And you thought this was the rack? Yeah, no, it's over there in the corner. It's got a lot of stuff in it for now. But both PCs are eventually going to go in there. It's just I'm starting with the streaming PC because
Nice.
I haven't done a fresh install of Windows in forever. And okay, there's my standoffs. And like I said, I use my streaming PC as also my editing PC, and I haven't upgraded that in a very long time. And After Effects keeps being like, there's not enough memory. Like, you have 64 gigs of memory, but okay. I like that they're all labeled, that's nice. No, just one PC in here. Okay, I don't have any 3.5 inch hard drives, so we don't care about that. This guy. Okay. Gonna move these over here. CPU goes there. Athale, thank you for the 97 months. And standoff location pick in Discord. Got it. Red Dolphin, thank you for the 22 months. Not Kifa, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Armory. Kung Fu, thank you for the 82-month resub. Westheimer, thanks for the 2 months. Finally a new computer. I'm so excited. Fleur de Lis, thank you for the 1 year resub. Kodak, thank you for the 78 months. Sleep Through Summer, thank you so much for the 62 months. And Ninja, thank you for the 63. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Motherboard layout needs to go this direction. I hate this. My brain is so confused. IO panel, because it goes this way, but then the power supply is on top, right? But the IO shield needs to go here, and then the graphics card and stuff needs to go here. So that makes this part, this is where the power supply goes. But it feels like it's not going to be on top because the whole, like the computer itself is going in the rack like this. So that's fine. It's just very weird for my brain right now. That's why I keep like staring at it and I'm just like, am I doing the right thing? Because it looks weird. It just looks so strange. Okay, well, let's open the motherboard box. There. That's how it is. I mean, that's the orientation of the motherboard. The motherboard is designed to go in any other case. It's just that I've got a weird case, so. Oh, and I just gave myself a cardboard cut. Ugh. It is a special case for the server rack, yes. I know, I haven't even gotten to the IO shield yet. This thing's already hurting me. I'm already bleeding. Damn. Damn, that was a hard one too, what the fuck? Where's the... Where's the thing that I just slid out of there? Am I crazy? Wasn't there another piece that I pulled out of this thing? Was it that? Oh, wait. So the IO shield is built into this guy. Okay. That is always the step that I forget. I can't tell you the number of times I've been building a PC and I forgot to put the IO shield in the thing and I was just like... That happens all the time. So now I think they just put it in, they just build it into the thing. They're like, everybody keeps forgetting about this, so we're just gonna do it for them. Because they're stupid. Yeah, it's already on there. Okay. Great. So, let's see. I'm gonna use your picture that you sent me, which, as soon as I find my phone. Man, I am losing track of everything. There's so many pieces everywhere to pay attention to. Okay, so I need to know where to put these standoffs in here. We should have 9 of them. 3, 6, 9. Gonna replace the fans. Yeah, just because it'll be easy to do when there's nothing else in there. But I want to figure out where these motherboard standoffs are supposed to go too. So. This guy is gonna go in here like this. looks like we've got... Do they explain, even in the manual, which ones you're supposed to use, or do they just, like, expect you to figure it out? They don't. They just expect you to figure it out. That's great. All right. So we've got the CD, these three, and then that one, and that one. Helmet on my left shoulder. This one is the Mass Effect something or other, like the collector's edition of the, whenever they redid the, they like re-released it or something. I forget what they did. Oh, did I just run out of battery? Manual it is. I think I have another battery actually. I'm so worried about charging everything else in front of the tropical storm we're gonna get that I did not think to charge that thing. I think I have another battery somewhere, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so we're doing that. We're gonna replace these. I know, I've been charging everything else, not that. Damn, these are some long ass cables. Okay. Want these to be like that. I think. It's an empty bag. It's an empty bag. These fans are going to have more airflow than the ones, and they're also quieter. Yes, they should be quieter. Yeah, I was looking at the arrows. I'm just thinking about like where I want to position it so that, because we have this cable coming out of it, but I think I just needed to do it that way. And these guys are exhaust, so it's gonna go that way, like so, like that. They're very cute and tiny. They're little baby fans. Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ. So I'm trying to think about like how we're gonna route the cables afterward, you know? I'm gonna go like that. And you guys are both oriented, pointing out. Good. It's not another streaming PC, it's going to replace my streaming PC. Yeah, their cables are very long, which I appreciate because I feel like I often, you know, run into issues where the cables are too short and they won't make it all the way to where I want them to go. So yeah, this is going to be replacing my streaming PC, and my streaming PC is also like my main work PC that I you know, edit with and all that stuff. So that's the main reason for, because like do I need to upgrade my PC? No, not really. I mean, it works. It's still a really good PC. Am I going to be happy that my Adobe programs run better, hopefully? Yes. Going to be very happy about that. But rack mounted, yeah. If After Effects complains to me again about the amount of memory, I am going to scream. Silly Adobe. Silly Adobe and their silly problems. All right. So now let's put the motherboard standoffs in here. Let's see. It's these ones. Q. Still have the same rack as the YouTube video tour? No. I have a 18U enclosed rack now that is in the corner over here that you can't see. It's funny because these are all like, all the little spots are lettered. They're labeled. They just have letters, A, B, C, D. But they don't say which ones are for what in the manual. Maybe, I guess maybe there's something on their website. I'm not sure. Should be this one. What is this guy for? In the corner. I don't know what that is. There's like a little switch here. And it's got a cable coming out of it. Chassis intrusion switch? What? Who's intruding on my chassis? Not today. Get a notification that somebody opened a case. Oh, I was joking, but that's really what it is? That's great. Okay, so these are all lined up, so that should be this one then. That's so funny. Like, Fromage, you opened my PC while I was gone. She'd be like, what? How did you know? Because I have a chassis intrusion switch. Of course. You fool. Yeah, it makes sense for, like, big companies and stuff. I know. It's not a recasing, no. We're rebuilding all... If it were a recasing, I wouldn't be streaming right now off of the streaming PC. My current streaming PC is still up and running. This is all new parts. Okay, that's good. Next. Motherboard, CPU, RAM and stuff, maybe. One more standoff. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I'm missing the corner here. You are correct. Good counting. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just this corner here. Not that one. Huh? Not all the way in the corner? What are you talking about? 2, 3. Oh, you're right. I thought you were messing with me. We went this morning to get stuff from the store. And there was a woman that worked at the store who was like, yeah, but we're not supposed to get any rain. And I just looked at her and I was like, oh, she's trying to make a joke, but like, we're not in the mood for joking. We're all stressed out. Like, there's a storm headed our way. We're supposed to get like super intense rain and everything. Okay, this one is offset. All good. I know, this is the real reason I do this on the weekend is so DB can be here to monitor everything that's happening. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put the case aside, grab the motherboard, put the CPU in, install the cooler and the thermal paste, RAM. I made a list for myself of stuff. Oops, so I'm just gonna open that real quick so that I can... Thermal paste. DB is the only one who's allowed to backseat. And encouraged, in fact. Oh yeah, and the M.2 drive we gotta put in. RAM, CPU cooler. And then we'll pop the whole thing in there. I gotta decide which one of these spots I want to put the solid state in. Taste test the paste. I know, if it's not meant to be eaten, why did they put it in this handy little syringe? It's so, like, so easy, you know? Yeah, I got an M.2 for my OS, my operating system, and then Forbidden Go-Gurt, and then this guy for storage. So I don't actually have any 3.5 inch drives anymore. That drive that's in my streaming PC I've had for over 10 or 11 years, I think. Still trucking along. Okay, Case, you are temporarily relieved of duty. They're so noisy. Yeah. I'll just set you there for now.
Nice.
This guy. It's, you know, it works well still. Doing good. Okay, now the scary part. What's the difference between a 3.5 and a 2.5 inch drive? 1 inch. I'm out. I'm out of there. Just gonna cut it open. Fuck it. Um, 3.5 inch drives are generally like noisier because they have moving platters on the inside. And that's why I like to talk about the SSDs being a solid state drive. I don't know how to grab this thing. Why do you make it so hard? Come out. There you go. ESD grounded with a toe clip. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. Well, let's remove the stickers before we forget those. Damn, there's a lot of stickers on this fucking thing. Everywhere I look, there's stickers. Okay. Supreme FX. Not standing on carpet. I mean, I'm sitting on a chair that's on carpet. IO Shield has a sticker too, but we'll leave that for now. How many drives could you theoretically have on my motherboard? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to calculate. Okay, I want to see which of these M.2s we are going to use. Oh god, what the... Okay, I don't need stickers, but thanks. Closest to CPU, okay. I just know that like you're supposed to check for which ones have the like Gen 5 speeds or whatever, and I want to make sure that it does. If you say it does, I believe you. Socket 3. Bookception. Okay. Bottom one shares bandwidth with the PCIe slots. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, great. So. That one's not gonna work. It's too big. The long screw. It has a cool hinge thing. It has 2 screws, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. For securing it? Oh. I mean, you just unscrew it. I think that's just the cover. I don't know what you mean. You guys are freaking me out. Oh, you're talking about this guy? This like little plastic thing? You'll see. You'll all see. Okay, that's weird, yeah. I'll not look it up in here because that is new to me. CPU. CPU cooler. Okay. So, remove the screws, lift and remove the heat sink. Install. Rotate and adjust the M.2 Q latch so the handle points away from the M.2 slot. Install the M.2 and then rotate to secure in place. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's cute. I like that. That is... You're just a little rotatey guy. All right. Great. Okay, well, you're pointing away from the thing. And we gotta unpackage this. I already opened it. Just getting to the good part, the terrifying, scary part. Part that makes me want to throw up. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's weird.
Nice.
And 7.
Huh. That's really weird. It's cool, but it's strange. Okay. Crazy Cat, thank you so much for the 15 months. Aaron Dahl, thank you for the 6-year resub. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Cowboy. And Skindall, thank you for the 3 months. Very easy. Okay, so now the heat sink, we're going to have to remove the glue on the back of the thing.
Nice.
You're fine. This guy. We don't have to remove this sticker, right? It seems weird to me that there's a sticker on this one that we have to remove the, like,
Nice.
this guy, you know? But then they just put a sticker across the top of the M.2 anyways. Tony, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Armory. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. And K. Scott, thanks for the 47 months. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying how it's funny that they're like putting plastic in between when they tell you to remove the plastic that's in between, and then they put extra plastic in between. Okay. You're good to go. Now we're going to put you back on there. Push button thing next to the RAM slots. This guy? Release the GPU. Press it in before installing the GPU. Oh. It's not plastic, it's metallic. Oh, is it? I can't tell. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Okay. Next. CPU. Yeah, I haven't built a PC in a long time, which is one of the reasons that I'm kind of down to do it. I'm also building it into a, like, chassis case. So, I don't know what a lot of places that'll do a pre-built like that. This is my least favorite part. I hate putting the CPU in, it stresses me out too much.
Nice.
Nice, but also,
Nice.
ANS for the CPU.
Okay. Is that all that's in there, or should I be trying to see what else is inside this box? CPU is always the scariest part. It's so scary. I hate it. I hate it. Just a big block of foam. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna keep that back in there. I'm gonna do that after we finish with the CPU. Okay, let's see. Where's your corner? Okay. All right.
Nice.
That's in there, corner lines up. Okay, the plastic piece on top, we just put it down, right? We don't have to pull the black plastic off of it. I just put the lid down, yeah? Okay, because that thing pops off on its own. I always forget about, I'm like, am I supposed to? Yeah, it says on there. Okay, you're there. This is the part that I hate because I feel like I'm crushing my CPU. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Oh God. Why do they make it like this? Ah! All right, you're in there. Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate that it's just like, just jam it in there. You're just gonna push this thing. Like, is there a nicer way I could do this? Okay, so this I'm gonna put back in the box. We're gonna keep you for later. That is the worst part. That is the part that I hate more than anything else in building this whole thing. The terror of messing up my processor. Oh, where to put that box? Okay. All right, CPU's in. I guess I'll do the RAM and then the cooler, or cooler and then RAM. RAM and then cooler, yeah. That's what I had on my list, hooray! Yeah, someone on, okay, that's done. Someone on Twitter was saying how they were like, maybe your CPU cooler is not big enough. And before we get to that part, I will just say that I'm gonna monitor the temps. If it seems like we're not doing well, then I can just replace it. So don't worry, chat. It'll be okay. Okay, RAM time. Since we have 4 sticks of it, just gonna put them in, doesn't matter. The cooler is here. Those people know nothing. Well, yeah. I mean, that's always my thing with like building a PC is that I feel like everybody has their like 2 cents on what like the best practice is, et cetera, and it's like I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna like I'll do the same thing that I always do with every PC build, even ones that I don't build, where I'll watch the temperatures and if they seem bad, then, you know, we'll go from there, so. Okay. Great. This side? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna push it in first before I do that. Sir? I also don't like this part. Anytime I feel like I have to force on it, don't like it. Yeah, I know. Like I have to push on it, but I hate it. I always feel like I'm gonna do something, like I'm doing something wrong by pushing on it, but it's like I'm like double, like triple checking, like okay, it's lined up right, yeah, we're good, we're in there. You're good? Okay. You sure you want me to push more? God damn. Fucking hate it. Hate it. Okay. It's also just been a while since I've done this, so I like don't have the feel for like, I feel like the more you do it, you get used to it, you know? But I don't do it very often, so. But yeah, that's one of the things that always makes me not want to stream PC building is because there's always somebody who's like the world's foremost expert on PC components and has a lot of opinions about every specific piece that you picked, you know? It's like... They're like IRL min-maxers, you know? Okay. damn. Why do they have to make RAM so sharp, too? I've got, like, fucking lines on my hand. You see that? From pressing it down? What, like, why do you make the top of the RAM sharp? You know I'm gonna have to push on it. Why does the top of it need to have, like, jagged edges? I like using, like, the palm of my hand because I feel like I'm applying more even pressure than trying to do it with just my thumbs. Okay, these guys, done. The cooler. Cooler time. Will the case close with the cooler mounted? Yes. Why wouldn't it? Dr. Livesy, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Second Kirby ever. Also, thank you for the 69 months. Very nice. That's the point of CPU coolers, is for them to go on top of the CPU. Then you put it in the case. So I think we're good. That's where the cooler's supposed to go. All one big box. Oh, what the heck? Ta-da. Okay. Fan clips. Oh, thermal paste comes with this thing. Got it. Screwdriver, Intel, AMD. Get it. You go there. Yeah, I understand, but it's the same thing as, like, some GPUs are really big and they won't fit if you don't check. So, like, I feel like if you see me building the PC, probably you can assume that we checked all the stuff to make sure that it would actually fit in the case that we got. Since, you know. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at here. Required mounting parts. You're not making a distinction between... I love this one instruction that just says no. Can you see that? It's really bright. I want to move you on this side. It's like, no. Memory looks super close to the CPU. Am I... Do you guys know where memory goes on a mother... Like, what? The memory looks close to the CPU? Am I insane? I don't... Where else do you think it's gonna go? Let's put the memory in another computer for this computer. Like what? Just set it on top of the case. That's how it works. It transmits through osmosis. Oh, they have a different book. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why. I was looking for the AMD instructions in this booklet, and then I realized there's two booklets. Nice. Okay, so I want those. Excellent. RAM is wireless. If you just think that you have more RAM in your computer than you do. You just will it to be. Okay, if your motherboard comes with a pre-installed CPU cooler retention module, please first remove it by unscrewing it from the back plate. Okay, so I'm guessing that's these two black pieces here. Attach the AMD stock backplate included with the motherboard. Is it? Huh. these, not that. These are just stickers. These are SATA cables. This is already on it. Already on it. Oh, yeah. That's already on there, right? We're good? Great. Eh. Okay. Okay, so remove the black brackets. Pre-install this. AMD stock backplate should be included. Put the black backplate on. Okay. Attach the mounting bars. Make sure that the curved sides of the mounting bars are pointed outwards. Okay. You got it. What about these little dudes? Do I need these? These are for extra fans, I think. And, oh, we get a pin. I like that they include these things. I never put them on anything, but I like to have them. Sometimes I put them in random other places that are not on the computer itself. Low noise adapter. Okay. What's this fun bar for? Permanent backplate, unlike Intel. Okay. I know, I do love goodies. I am a sucker for goodies. That is for sure. Okay, so you are gonna go this side up. Thank you for labeling it. That's very kind of you. Okay. And then that'll go on there with the outside pointing out. First, let's remove our little buddies.
Nice.
Is that the hot pot holder from IKEA? This thing, I don't remember when I got this. I've had it for a while. It is very useful, and I don't remember where I got it. I don't think I got it from IKEA though. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay, these are the motherboard screws. We're gonna need those. Okay, I'll bring it closer. This is a magnetic parts tray. You can get it at any like hardware store. It's very handy. Highly recommend. They're super cheap and just nice to have around. Cool. Oh. It's great. Okay. A Witcher pendant in my tattoo. It is in fact a Witcher tattoo. That's Eridan. Here. I feel like the all right, brackets off. Okay. And then we're gonna put the metal ones on. We gotta put the little spacers onto the screw threads of the back plate and then use the mounting. Make sure the curved sides are not pointed outwards. Gently tighten the screws until they stop. Don't use excessive force. Oh, they actually tell you. That's interesting. Okay, here's where, chat, we're gonna have a debate, okay? They have their recommendations for how to apply the thermal paste. So for AM4, they say to do 5 dots with a bigger dot in the center, and AM5, they say to do 1 dot right in the center. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat?
Nice.
I'm gonna put some in my coffee. Just pour it on. Okay, spacers first. Flood it. The more the better. All the thermal paste. I mean, they give you one tube, so I imagine one tube for one PC, right? Change scene for thermal paste. Oh, do you want, should I do that? Oh, no audio? Huh? Oh, I see how that works. Yeah, that scene doesn't have a mic because the mic is attached to this camera. Okay, well. Now we know. I don't really plan on needing that, but... Okay, are these symmetrical? Am I crazy? Or are they... Like, they don't have an orientation, do they? They're just spacers, so I think it's fine. Anyways, I was just saying I would change to that scene, and then it would be like Schrodinger's thermal paste, and you'd have no idea how I made it on there. I know, I'm trying to see if they're, like... They seem pretty symmetrical. If anything, one side is, like, a millimeter wider, and I'm putting that one on the bottom, but they look pretty symmetrical. All right, you're on there. And then brackets, screws. This side up. Like that. This is I think my first time using my lav mic on stream, so it is a learning opportunity for me. And I still have to paint those Pokemon for the GCX charity thing. This worked out really well. I'm pretty happy with how this is right now. I have to remember that the audio doesn't work for that, so I'll have to adjust when we want to do that. Because I already have the stuff for it, I just have had, a lot of stuff going on, and now I wanted to build my computer, but now we have this all ready to go, so, okay. And I'll just be able to, like, use the same scenes, basically, and just figure out yeah, I have the lab mic plugged in just to the computer, or to the camera. So I could pretty easily fix that by just having this camera on that scene, but just putting it like under, It's an easy fix. I just didn't think to check that because I've never done it before. I actually do have the Ultimate Collector's version of the Star Destroyer that has been sitting in a box in my home for a very long time. And I did mention that to chat because, if I'm going to have this desk set up with everything, then that seems like a pretty convenient opportunity to make use of that. So, the big gray wedge, the large gray arrowhead. So yeah, while I've got this set up in my office, and I mean, it's not really that obtrusive either to my like normal setup. The overhead cam is the same as my normal It's the same as my normal streaming setup webcam. It's the Sony A7 Mark III with a 10 to 18 lens, f4 lens. This is my home. Yeah, I live here. This is just like a home office. So, but yeah, it's like all my streaming stuff is there, and then all I have to do is just pull this monitor so I can see the chat and stuff, and this whole setup works really well. So I'm pretty happy about that, because then I can just use my streaming PC and not have to set up another computer somewhere else. Okay, brackets are installed. Made sure not to over torque. Thermal paste, and then fasten the heatsink to the CPU. Please first take off the fan as well as the protection cover on the bottom of the heatsink. Then put the heatsink onto the CPU and screw it to the screw threads of the mounting bars. Perform 2 to 3 turns on each screw, then repeat until both are fully tightened. Oh, I see. Okay. And then reattach the fan. Okay. Fleckis, thank you for the 67-month resub. And Hollywood Chibi with the 41 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Where did I put that one? Motherboard goes here. This is gonna be my streaming and editing PC. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Trying to reach the connector after cooler was on. Oh yeah, that one is yeah, that's I mean, we can probably plug it in. Because I don't think that's going to be in the way. And then the fan is there. So you're the AIO pump is up top, and then CPU fan, CPU optional. Okay. The 4-pin is optional. The 8-pin. Oh yeah, I was looking at where the fan positions were too, just to orient myself with what I'm doing. Yeah, because we got that there. But I don't think we're gonna have a problem with this. Let's get this guy out and see here, park that. Because we have to take the fan off. The fan clip guy. Why is there a 4-pin if optional? For other purposes, probably? Okay. Oh, I see. This is, I don't usually use air coolers either, so this is interesting for me. Power supply is on that side of the case. Oh, that's true. Yeah, normally my problem is that the case is in the way. That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, we gotta take the fan off of here. So, let me do that. Yeah. This hurts my finger. G Pro Superlight, yes. All right, fan. Go on the side. Okay, I guess we should do the, I just wanted to make sure that I understand how I'm installing this, and then we'll do the Thermal paste. Wow, my brain was like, what is that goop called? Like so. Okay. Good. I know. It's like there's a word for that somewhere in my brain. What it is, I have no idea. Okay, here's the question. Do I use the thermal paste I already had or the Noctua thermal paste? Probably the Noctua thermal paste since it came with the thing. Gray goop. I'm really nervous that chat is going to judge me for this. Because I saw a thing on Reddit talking about how people do their thermal paste, and most people agreed that they spread it to make sure that it goes to all the edges. So that's what I was planning on doing because that is what I was told to do. So, oh, what the heck? Oh, my sister's gonna come over. Cool. My sister, I have a backup battery that my sister's gonna take. So, all right. So what do we do? Just a line, and then I got this. I have this little thing. Don't spread on smaller chips like this. You're not small. You're great. Okay. The instructions say a circle in the middle, so I'm going to do that because that's what the instructions say.
Nice.
DB says it doesn't spread it, so if DB says not to, then we're not going to. Hang on. I want to take a picture of my CPU before I put stuff on it. Don't judge me, okay? This is my child. Before we never see our CPU again because it'll be covered. Draw a Pokemon? No, that's for later. Push. Hello? There we go. Ta-da! Wait. Noctua assumes about heat load it can handle based on thermal. Not centered. It's as centered as it's gonna get, okay? There. I love, it's like making a little thing on the top. Y'all just try to be different. You just want to be different. Stiff peaks. What? Why did I repeat that? I'm not repeating chat anymore. Now sprinkles? Oh, tasty. Okay, now we put this bad boy on. Do you have a sticker on you? You do not. You were covered with... Damn, I can see into my soul with this thing. There's no sticker. Right. Okay, good. Isn't it pre-pasted? This guy? No. Look. That is not pre-pasted. Okay, fan on memory side. It's so shiny. And we're gonna do this on there. You are aligned. You're scared. Don't be scared. If you're scared, it scares me, okay? You can't scare me. I'm the one who's doing scary stuff. I want to use my other screwdriver, which, oh, I put back in here. This screw's a little bit harder to get to, and I don't want to scratch up the cooler with my screwdriver. What are you going on there? That one's going on. I feel like this one's like not quite going on there. Aren't you? No, why not? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Have to push because of the springs. Yeah, it's oh, it's not going on. I hate that that thing has that fat piece on the front and I can't. Go on. It is your destiny. There we go. Okay. The cooler is facing the right way, yes. The fan has to go on the side there. Unless it's not, and then I'm gonna freak out. It's facing left, which is right. Left is right. Okay, how far down do I screw this bad boy? You said on here. We did that. Repeat until both are fully tightened. Gently tighten the screws until they stop. Do not use excessive force. Max torque 0.6 Nm. Sure, I'll just calibrate my hands to 0.6 Nm. Thanks. It's not much torque. It's not much. But I do feel like it's good for us to get it, like, ensure that it's all the way on there. So that the cooler is pushing down on the paste to spread it, so that is what I'm going for. Use a screwdriver provided inside the box. What's better about this than the, I mean, just to do that? Is that better? Are you happy now? Does it damage the fins? Oh, it's not. The board's broken. Is it? You're sure? You're positive? This is an air cooler, not all in one. You can tell because it's got a big thing of fins on the top. Okay, you're done. You just clicked at me. That's enough. Might have a lever set at right torque. No, it's literally just a piece of metal. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna tighten it until it, no, you're not done. Until it basically stops without having to force it more, you know? I mean, if people don't know, if you've not built a PC, you might not know what, yeah, that one's done. Might not know what it looks like, you know? And you're done. Okay. Now I put the fan back on. Okay. Not a fan of the spring clips. Yeah, it's not my preferred thing. I'm trying to decide how I want the cable to go. Because there is a little fan guy right there. No, there's not. Just kidding. Put it up top. How many PCs have I built? I'm not telling you until you apologize for saying that the thing was broken, because it's not broken. You're a liar. Doesn't matter which way it's facing? It does matter. You get no answers from me. It is almost touching the RAM. Like, it is so close. How are you? Go as low as you can. As low as I can? It's getting stuck on something. No, it's not. Just kidding. Now it is. Now we're good. I would say I've probably built, I don't know, 4 or 5 PCs maybe. Just not above the top of the heatsink. Yeah, it's under. It's good. Okay, should we plug this fan in to one of these fan headers right here? Mayhaps, like that guy. Right there. These cables are so weird. I've not used a like Noctua products before, and they're like rubberized cover for the cables is freaking me out. It feels weird, and they like fold, like the cable folds, which is weirding me out. They're very weird. They're weird to touch, and they're just like, they literally fold in half. So goofy. Okay. Now what? Now we got to put it in the case, huh? That's the next part. Okay. First, a big sigh of relief. Is that the bottom one? Top is A-O-I. A-I-O. Huh? I put it on the bottom of the 2 that are right there. I put it on the bottom one. That's right, right? I don't have, I did an M.2, we already put that in there. I know what all-in-one is, but he said AOI and I got scared. RAM and solid state before case. The RAM is already in. The SSD does not have to go in first.
Nice.
And look.
Galasol, thanks for the 97 months. The M.2 is already in. Brazil, thank you for the 7 months. Power on test before putting it in the case. Make sure it works. I think I'm just going to put it in the case. If it doesn't work, then we'll have a whole other problem. No, there's these are like 2 M.2 slots. This is where the graphics card will go here, network card, and then my 2 capture cards. Motherboard standoffs in the case. We already put the motherboard standoffs in there. I think we're good to go.
Nice.
It's a problem for future Anne. If we put it all together and it doesn't work, then I'll just throw the whole thing away. Okay. Let's clean up first. You. I'm done with you. Oh yeah, there's they have a low noise adapter for the fan. I don't know if I should use that or like I think it's for the fan that comes with this thing, and I don't know if it's like a for NARC7, is that, I think that's what the fan is. I don't know if I want to bother with that. No? Don't bother with that. I don't know what that's for. We only have one chance. If we do it wrong, then that's it. You can't use the parts once you have put them together. Makes the fan zone spin as fast. We don't need it. We'll just use a fan curve. Great. Great. Okay. Cooler. You are done. Next. Move this out of the way. Then we'll put the case here. Keep this out.
Nice.
And flex.
Okay. Case time. Oh, this goes with the knob. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep this kind of cleaned up so that I'm not just a complete mess over here. Also, the less plastic I leave out for Nova to chew on, the better. Oops. Okay. Oops. That goes there. Okay, great. Case time. Oh, now you're gonna work? Stupid. The turn thingy on the table, actually you would call it a turntable. Lazy Susan, you could call it. It's just for, I don't know, I think I got it from a hardware store or something like that, to be honest. And it's just like, it's useful for stuff like this, so you can just have it turning around, you know? Okay. In you go, motherboard. Oh, one thing. I gotta take the sticker off of the IO shield, actually, because there's a sticker on there that I didn't remove earlier. Got fiber or something. Oh yeah, it's one is for, I gotta use one for networking, like regular networking, and then one is between the two PCs for audio to go between the two PCs. And my current motherboard has two two Ethernet ports, which is apparently kind of rare, so. Okay. Good. SF Cookie, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Rockin' Rangers, thanks for the 89 months. Thank you. Man, the pre-installed IO shield has got to be my favorite part. Okay. Now, screw it in. If you don't have any other machines, it's fine. What? What do you mean it's fine? It's necessary. It's required for my computer to work. For my stream to work, actually. The IO shield was just always the thing that I would forget about until it was too late. So that was always really a nightmare. Sorry, chat, I know I'm in your way, but I can't see. Pre-installed IO shields, I know. We'll never know the pain of forgetting to put the IO shield in and cutting the fuck out of your hands on it. Keep an eye out. My sister is gonna come over to pick up that backup battery in case the power goes out. Ready to install your motherboard? Grab this razor thin piece of metal. Yeah, with like sharp fucking edges, and that was always fun. They're like, here, we put some knives in this box for you to put into your computer case. Oh, thanks. Great. This one is going to be hard to get to. There you go. Okay. They're not all like tightened in yet. I'm just putting all the screws in first, and then we'll go through and tighten it all up. I'm missing one at the top still. Oh yeah, that's true. I already put the screwdriver away, but these ones are, I mean, this is working. The only one, it was the thing in the center that, it's because it's got that M.2 like shield around it, kind of. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, motherboard is in the case. It's so tiny. You're so cute. Look how little it is. It looks baby sized. I could have got a much larger one. Look at that. Okay. Power supply, solid state. Start plugging stuff in. So much room for activities. I know, the motherboard makes the case look huge, but I'm fine with that, you know? This is going to be in a, it's going to be in a, like in a server rack, so it's nice that it's, you know, I don't really care if it looks like super fancy. I just want it to be powerful, and that's it. It's funny because this case is actually smaller than the case for my streaming PC right now. It looks huge, but I don't, for whatever reason, because that, I mean, maybe it's deeper, but it looks smaller when you're just holding it out like next to it. Because that streaming PC that I have right now, that case is gigantic. Okay, plug in the rear fans. Yes, we could do that. Oh, my sister is here. Okay, if I switch to this scene, you guys don't have audio, right? If I don't, well, actually, I could just turn this thing off. Hang on. Okay, all good. You can hear me now? Yeah, cool. Sorry, I was adjusting the settings so you could see a little bit better. Okay, great. I used the opportunity to go use the restroom too. Okay, so we need to, let's plug in these little fans. And never find a splitter. Okay, so I have something. I'll show you. It's here. I think this is technically a splitter. It's from one of my old PCs, right? I don't think the fans have them, no. Pretty sure they don't. The big ones? Mm-mm. No. These are SATA cables. But I don't know if I want to use this thing or not. My scissors. But I don't think I have like just a simple like splitter. But I could get one off of Amazon. I'm not planning on like switching PCs right away. Because I got a lot of other shit going on, so. Use the AIO header for one of the front fans. It'll just run at 100% speed. Maximum power. I don't hate that. I just want to take this thing off because I don't like it. Yeah. Okay. So, then let's plug in the rear fans. We've got CPU fan. Yeah, pump is the top one. Okay. Black things on the side of the case. Here, these are where those are the mounts for the solid state drives. DNF cable doesn't get in the way of the GPU. Yeah, I don't think it will. Let's grab the graphics card. Because it's the Founders Edition one, so it doesn't have a very big like profile on it. No, I think that should be fine. That won't have any problems. And that one. Just not sure what to do with the cable, I guess, is the thing. Put it in there like that, maybe. To plug it in to the fan header down there. Gotta turn that around. Man, these cables are really weird. The socket set? Oh, I don't know. I gotta run both exhaust fans off of the D header. Yeah. But we don't. So We will figure that out. There, like that. And then I'll fix that one after, but we're still gonna have to install stuff in here, so. Okay, those are plugged in. Where are we gonna put the solid state? I wanna see what they have in this for. They don't say. They don't say. Okay. Well, you're useless. Gonna move this out of the way. Does the case come with a rack? No. No, it does not. Yeah, I'm just, oh, the side mount? You mean these ones? Because the fans are gonna go up here, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to understand how these little guys work. You just unscrew them and then attach the drive and then set it in there, I guess? Okay. I guess I'll use this one here. All right. That. It's getting cloudy. I saw Fromage was showing me videos of Palm Springs. They're already getting throttled by rain and wind and everything. Man, I love solid state drives. I don't know what it is about them. There's something so satisfying about like the size and shape of them. I don't know why. Like, it's just the perfect size, you know? It's like the perfect handheld size. Something about that. Very satisfying. Okay, so did you include 2.5-inch hard drive?
And pecan pet.
These guys. This is an amazing, there's a really good rectangle. It's like, what a good rectangle you are. You're my favorite rectangle out of all the rectangles. It's not sharp for no reason. Okie dokie. You. And I guess we'll go like so. Like that. That's so goofy looking. Okay. I need space. Okay, let's see. We gotta do that side because this guy's got that thing. Okay, cool. You're goofy looking. That's true. That is also true. So this tool set I just got it off of Amazon. So it just says bona fide hardware, 32 piece. It's like for repairing phones, I guess, but it is pretty useful because it's just got little like tiny tools in it. Okay. This case is great. The more I'm like putting stuff in it, I'm like, I am happy about it. It's gonna be really easy for me to like change stuff if I need to, you know? It's gonna be really easy to get into. DB, once we are done with this, I'm gonna have to decide how to, I need to look at the instructions for the rails to go in the case, in the rack, because people were talking about how they're like kind of finicky. So, power supply, no. I have a new one right there, actually, in the yellow box, which you can't really see, but it's the Corsair RM750E. I don't remember what power supply I've got in my current streaming PC. I had 1,000 watt at some point, but I don't know if I still have it. I think it'll be fine for now, though. Okay, so you are gonna go in here, like so. Cute. Oh, I don't know. I remember reading the instructions. People were talking about how, like, installing the rails in the case or in the rack was weird. But that's a future problem, not a current problem. Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. All right, SSD's in. So I guess the next thing is going to be the power supply and start plugging stuff in. Oh, the fans maybe? Do we want to do the fans first? What size is the solid state? Oh, it's a 8 terabyte. It's the Samsung 870 QVO 8 terabyte. The M.2 is 2 terabytes. That's just for the like programs and stuff. Okay. Either or. Let's just do the fans. Let's do the fans first. While we don't have like too much plugged in. And then we'll have to move all the cables around and stuff. Okay. So you open just like that. Okay. Fan screws. Hi, Tiny. Hi, how you doing? And 3. Oh, she's gone. She just came to see what was up, and then she left. All right, intake fans. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, my current drive is 10 terabytes, but it's much older, and it's a like regular physical drive. And it does not have nearly that much on it. I spent the past couple of days like cleaning out files and stuff like that. And we're gonna do a fresh install on this PC, so it'll be completely empty. All right, you go this way. Intake, like that. Yeah, cool. And we'll put the cables. Like this. Uno. Dos. Okay, so they've got holes there. If I put one there, like so, and then I put another one here, good, and then the third one goes there. Perfect. Got it. Hello, tiny cat. There's lots of free space, yeah. Hello. I love it. I love having just extra space galore. Oh God. It scared the crap out of me. Hi. You guys can't see her. Hello. I don't like that. And she's gone. Meh. You have a certain reason for the upgrade. You know what? Just do it. Who cares? You don't have to have a reason. You don't have to justify anything. You want to upgrade? It's your life. Do whatever you want. It's your life. Buy a computer. Oh, this fan screw is fucked up. Wait, no, it's not. Is it supposed to be like that? That's interesting. They design it to have this like chunk taken out of it. Can you guys see that? DB, if you want any PC parts, they're yours. You have only need to ask. Some screws are like that, yeah. I wonder why, like what's the engineering reason behind it? Oh, hello. Oh no! It fell like inside this thing here. Fuck. Okay. Get in there, magnet tray. No, fuck. It's a fan screw, but it's got like a chunk taken out of it, and I don't know. I've never seen that before. Okay, now don't drop this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good, good, good. Chunk makes the thread have a sharp cutting edge to cut. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have one already. That makes sense. I'm gonna move this over so you can see better. That makes some sense to me. Very good. Okay, next fan. I'm gonna go here.
Nice.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That it like creates the threads because the fan doesn't have any. And it's just like molded plastic or whatever, so just scoops in there. Adobe. Yeah, Adobe wants more RAM than is possible to put in computers, so. Because this is going to be my my streaming / editing PC. I do a lot of like motion graphics and stuff in After Effects, and my current PC that I'm streaming with has 64 gigs, and I allotted like 48 or something like that to Adobe, and it's like, there's not enough memory to do this thing that you want to do. It's like, what? What did you just say to me? Okay, let's see. So where are we going to be plugging these in? We've got one up here. We've got 2 down here. We actually have, so DB, we've got 3 to plug in. These 2 are already plugged in. This guy's already plugged in. We have 1 here, B, and then we've got 2 here at the bottom. Channel fan 1 and 2. So you told me to plug one into the AIO thing, but B is the AIO and we'll run it. No, so A is the pump. There's, A, B, and C up here. D, E, F, G. And we've used C, D, and F, so we still have B, E, and G. And we have not used A, which is the actual pump. So we're good? That's okay. It's not a big deal. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. B and C run at the same speed for the CPU. It's not obstructed, no. We haven't put the GPU in, but it'll be fine. We checked that. Okay, so we can plug them into B, E, and G, and, oh, you would use A, E, and G. B and C run at the same speed for the CPU. B and C run at the same speed. Oh, I see, because C is attached to this guy, which is attached to the cooler. So we want to use A, E, and G. Okay, got it. So, Nova, are you okay? What are you doing? So the orientation that you see the PC in is the orientation that it will live in when it goes inside of a server rack. We're not going to be tilting it upright. So it just goes like this. So the power supply is not really on top, it's just on this side of the case. Because the whole thing lays flat, and that's it. So yeah. Okay, so we are gonna use the cabling is gonna be really weird. Trying to think about how to do that. We're not gonna use the one up there because there's not a back panel for us to like route cables through. We're just gonna plug it in. Okay. And then, I don't know, we'll figure that out, I guess. Why are you sitting in there? You're being weird. My tiny cat.
Nice.
It is for you, yes. It looks great. That's how it's supposed to look. Okay. She's just sitting in the bathroom looking at me. It's freaking me out. I feel very observed. What's up, Requiem? How are you doing? Okay. Fans are all good. Yeah, we could plug in all this stuff here. We've got all that. We're gonna use this one. And this one. I keep touching this little intrusion switch thing and it freaks me out. I'm like, what did I click? I clicked a button. There. Bye, Nova. All right. Yes, this will be replacing my streaming PC. Necrozombie, thank you for the 35 months. And JJ, also with the 35 months. And Light Voids, thanks for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Warren, move the SSD if the cable works better. I think it'll be okay. There's a lot of cables that are like right here for the front I/O panel, so we'll probably be able to like, you know, group them together. Okay, yeah, let's plug this stuff in. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, it is cloudy outside. It's not raining yet, but I think that's supposed to start this evening. Okay, let's start with this one on the bottom. You, untangle you, my USB buddy. You're gonna go in there. This case is so much nicer to work with than other cases I've used in the past because it's so big inside. It's like I have all the space in the world. You're in. We're supposed to have, I'm in Southern California, we're supposed to be getting our first hurricane / tropical storm soon. You're going up there. And you go like that. Side mounted power supply, yeah. Because it's horizontal. Yeah, the case is gonna live horizontally, so the power supply is just on the side. All right, these little bastards. I've seen some where they just have it as one block, and I wish that more would do that. I wish more people would do that so we don't have these like fucking tiny ass things I gotta... Okay. Where is my mind? Power LED. Hard drive LED. Power switch, reset. Power LED. You're not answering my question here. Yeah. Page 119. Thank you. Hard drive LED. Okay. LAN.
Nice.
Which one is the... I've got two here that are LAN. LAN 1 and LAN 2. Asus has those quick connect. What the heck? What brand is my motherboard? No, I did cut my finger, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, because it says, so power switch, speaker, power LED, power LED. So probably that one. What are you? I know, that's what I'm doing right now. You're living it. No, you're power LED. Well then what the fuck? Why are you labeled LAN plus minus? What do you even do? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, well let's start with the ones we know. Power switch, power LED, reset switch, reset, system power LED, top left, plus minus. The directionality of these ones is irrelevant, right? Because it's just one thing. Don't use the LEDs. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, I don't know what that is. All right, power switch. Okay, let's unplug this fan first so I can get my hand in there. You are gonna go. Nova, what are you doing? Power switch. Okay, hard drive LED. You go bottom left, and then we're just gonna ignore these other two, I guess. Hard drive. She's doing something suspicious. Yeah, it'll be in the rack, so I won't see it at all. Okay. Power switch. Power LED. Let's do that one first. And then the reset switch goes next to the hard drive. Okay. So first power LED plus, and they're backward too. Why do you do this to me? Power LED plus and minus, like so. Also have to be the world's tiniest cables. Okay. Power switch goes next, and then reset under. Ta-da. Power switch. You go there. Okay. And that's it. We just plug the fan back in. Mr. Fan, there you are. Chassis intrusion cable. That's so funny. That just goes vertically on the far right, I think. What's up, Cinnamon? Thank you for the 13 months. And you are not labeled. The ground goes on the bottom. Is the arrow the ground or not the ground? Because it doesn't say. Either way. Contact closure. Okay. It's weird to me that it goes vertical. Am I reading that right? Yeah, the other one is speaker and something else. Okay. Okie dokie. Just because all the other ones are like horizontally placed, you know? So it's weird to me that this one is vertical. Okay. For now, that's fine. Okay, all those little things are plugged in. Fans are all plugged in. So power supply is like one of the last things. Okay. Hard part's over. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my list of stuff here to make sure that we're... Oops. Make sure that I'm not skipping anything. I like marking things off of my list, so... You are done. Case cables. I gotta get the cables set up for the solid state as well. Done. Oh no, why did you do this? Okay. All good. This is gonna be Windows, yes. Windows 11. Hello again, small cat. Nope, don't jump up there. There's a power supply, or there's a graphics card there. Do you wanna go on top of the Falcon? There you go. Meow, meow. She normally jumps up on that case behind me, but I had set the GPU there, so I was like, don't jump up there. Don't do that. Oh, she doesn't want to be up there. Okay, fine. I'm sorry I helped you. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it back then, because it's in my way. She's like, I wanted to jump up myself. I didn't want you to jump me up, or to put me up there. Alrighty. How old is the cat? Oh, I don't know. She's like 3 now, I guess? Wait. Yeah, I think she's 3 now. Okay. Power cables. Was it April? So she's 2, I guess? I don't know. Time is just... You know what they say? Time keeps on slipping into the future. Okay, so this guy has a fan on the bottom, but the case does not have holes for a fan. So we need to put it pointing into, oh, I don't know, was it 20? I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. I have no idea. So your guess is as good as mine. So yeah. Sure, I'm just gonna start drilling holes, I guess. Screws might only let you put it in one way. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, is it gonna be bad if the fan points into the case? It's got a, let's just see what happens here. Cause it's got a, it's got pads so that it doesn't fit right up against. So I can install it with the fan pointing in. And, oh, yeah, so then we can't install it. It has to go with the fans pointing in. Because it won't install that way. There's no, the screw holes don't line up, so you have to put it in this way. Into the future. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Okay, so you gotta go like this. Like that. Yes, I'm gonna plug that guy in. You are correct. Why do they have this bag of cables and then this like one cable outside of the bag of cables? There's room in there, yeah. It won't be bad, I think.
Nice.
But like, why is this one like kept away from the other ones? So it's a special cable. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's so much room for everything. You know? So much space for all the activities. Okay. We are here. Power supply. What is BKT? Power supply bracket. Just install another one. Just put another, we can fit one in there. You know, we I don't think that'll work because we got a 4090 in the other PC. Didn't we check and we're not sure if it's gonna fit into the Silverstone case? Or like it'll fit but just barely. Harder to cable manage. Yeah, but there's so much space. I'm just gonna, fuck it, that doesn't even matter. It clears by a millimeter? Are you sure it clears then? Does that, I'm a little bit scared of that. What the heck? 1 millimeter. 1 spare millimeter. All right, power supply. You're gonna go in here. I need to... Some sandpaper. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Get a nail file. Dremel time. For the 4090, I think it's more like a belt sander time. I feel like that would be the better tool for that job. It's like, hey NVIDIA, could you send me another 4090? I used a belt sander on mine. Don't ask why. It did not work. Okay, you know what I'm really excited about? Having all this room to plug in this 24-pin motherboard cable. That one is always, that one and the 8-pin CPU cable are always the worst. Thought we were talking about altering the case. Oh. Yeah. That's probably a better idea than what I had. There's so much space. This thing, that 24-pin cable is the worst. That thing sucks ass. Okay. Power supply's in. Now, Vilkrin, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Molex. Okay, where's my Big Bertha? There she is.
And 7 and burger and burger.
Nice.
CPU. Stretch my arm. Okay. Maker Preservus, thank you for the 67 months. Mictrinus, thank you so much. 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year resub.
Nice.
Okay, so you are the largest cable in the world. And you're gonna go this direction, like so. Go over this cable. Yeah. This is gonna be my new streaming / editing PC. fuck this cable, honestly. You're so weird. Just trying to make it not feel stupid. It's so fat. You're such a fat cable, dude. What the fuck? I just want to keep it away from the fan so it doesn't like, I don't want it to like hit the fan blades, you know? So probably have to loop some cables in here like that just to keep them away from the cable management inside the PC is not going to be super like nice looking, but that's just, it's not really meant for that. It's meant to go inside the server rack. You're not supposed to like put a glass case on it, you know, and oh yeah, the cross brace. I forgot about that. That's going to go across here. Okay. CPU. Because, yeah, it doesn't have a backplate to, like, route cables behind it. That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't think airflow is going to be a big problem in here. Okay. You. Two squares at the top. So it's that one that goes in there? Yep, because this one is not the same. All right. Goes in the right. No, there's a plate that'll go over, like a metal piece that'll go over the top. I can't see. There we go. PSU or CPU side? Oh. But I was looking at the pieces, the squares, to like match them up. This one says CPU, this one says 34-0. This one does have the split, but it doesn't match the boxes. Is it not supposed to match the boxes? I'm over here playing the square peg goes in the square hole. But am I wrong? That's not how it goes? Square peg does not go in the square hole? Why make them different shapes if you're gonna not use the shapes that you're making? That's in there. Okay. Okay, CPU, PCIe/CPU. You go in there like that. Ta-da. Yeah, this case, because so you can see how it's got handles here, because it's going to go inside the case, inside the server rack, horizontally, just like the way that you're seeing it. We'll put the metal piece on top, and then it slides in sideways like that. Okay, solid state. Well, yeah, and then we gotta install the network card. We do have slides. Those have not been installed yet, but they are downstairs. So yes, it will slide. We gotta plug in, yeah. So I still don't understand why this cable was outside of the rest of the cable box or bag. They like added it in after. Yeah, a graphics card and then, so let's see, we need some SATA power and your Molex, you are more SATA. And then I have that network card to install too. The only thing, it's just the capture cards that I have to take out of that PC to put in this one, so. So this one for the graphics card. I had leftovers. Well, it's a different one that maybe you guys will see how it's got like tiny, like the little boxes, they're like really tiny compared to like these are the normal size and then this one's like baby sized. So like, what is that? For higher power GPU? Oh, that's the new GPU cable? Oh, interesting. Okay, so that would be for the 4090. I have the like bracket adapter thingy for that, but that's in the other computer, so that's for the 40 series. Okay, got it. Okay, so we will, I mean, I'll hold on to that obviously, but once they give us the 5090, then I'll move the 4090 to this case or something, I don't know. Special cable that melts? Oh, fun. Well, the 3080 has the normal, it has the normal PCIe stuff on it, so I think we're all good there. Okay, this, and then I need a SATA cable to connect the drive to the motherboard, which I have. Only melts with user error. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I do take issue with the fact that they designed, knowing how big that graphics card is, the fact that they designed the like port to go straight out from the side like that is super weird to me. Because it's like, the thing is already massive. How do you think I'm going to fit it inside of a case if you put, yeah, like why would you put it with the cable coming straight out of the side of it when it's already a like massive, massive graphics card? I don't understand that. That's a very weird design decision that I just, like, I don't know what you're thinking. Why would you put it sticking straight out of the side? It's a bad, yeah, that's a really weird design. Cause like the 3080 has like an angled thing. So like you already have gone through this where like this guy has this angled piece that the cables go in like that, you know? So like you already went through that. Make sure you're 40, yeah, I checked it. I actually participated in that, the thing that Gamers Nexus did where they were like asking people to send in pictures of their graphics cards, and I sent a picture of mine in. Okay, so you've got to go that way, which means the right angle is going to go on this side. That's gonna be awkward because of the angle. Do I have a straight, not right angle one in here? So yeah, I sent pictures of my GPU in for their video. I don't know if they ever used it, but yes, this one, you are not right angle. EVGA got out of the GPU market. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't really like follow all the stuff that happened with it. But I did see that. Move the solid state to the far other side behind the power supply for cable reasons. Why? For cable reasons? You want to put it here? So the cables go there? Oh yeah, because otherwise these cables have to go around. It has to go all the way over there. All right, DB. Your wish is my command. What's cool about these is that we just have to unscrew that. And then before we plug this guy in, you just pop it out. Easy clap. They're quitting everything. They're quitting everything. And then go that way. I'm gonna plug the cables into this thing before I put it in there, I think. Okay. That one. And this one goes this direction. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm talking quietly too. I keep realizing that like if I can't hear my voice in like headphones, I feel like I talk really quiet because I am not used to how loud my voice is when I'm streaming. But like Fromage just pointed out, she's like, when you are streaming, you talk like much louder, you know? And I've noticed that when I don't have my like headphone monitoring, I talk so quiet. But I'm wearing a lav mic, so it's not too bad. I'm just trying to decide if I want to like which one of these. I want cables that don't have these like 3 daisy chained things. I think this should be enough distance if we just plug one in like that. If I go here, yeah, you've got plenty of space. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do this.
Nice.
Number go up and stonks.
What's up, Abavis? Number go up. Bigger number, better person. Just cut the other ones off. Okay. No. All right, so you are gonna go like that. What's the worst that could happen? That is a great question. DB, what's the worst that could happen? Just kidding. I'm not cutting anything off. Fan cable will go under. That's fine. No, I don't like it. You go over. I watched videos about like building a PC. Many videos. Yeah, I was joking about cutting off the extra SATA connectors since there's so many of them. They're always daisy chained into like 3, but I only ever have like 1 or 2 drives that need to be plugged in. Okay, you're gonna go up there where the SATA is. I'm gonna just bundle all these together with like Velcro, I think. No water cooling. No, I usually do like all-in-one coolers. This time I've decided not to do that. How much RGB? None, actually. There's no RGB in here at all, except for whatever lights are on the motherboard. I'm gonna leave that for a second, and I want to plug in the graphics card cable first. Not this one. No lights. That's the new one. Do we need to use both? So the 3080 adapter has two 8-pin connectors coming off of it. This is another CPU cable. Do we just... Oh, or here's the one that has both connectors on it. Here we go. Because this one only has the two 8-pin connectors, and then this one has all of them. I don't know how to describe it. That one's the one we want. The new one will have a 3080. This PC is going to have a 3080. My current streaming PC is running a 2080 Ti. I don't do any gaming on this PC. It's purely streaming stuff, but the graphics card helps with like rendering stuff in Adobe. It's not just a streaming PC, it's also like my work PC where I edit video and like motion graphics and stuff like that. And the graphics card helps rendering. Okay, so because I want to plug this one in down here underneath. Ta-da. Okay, so that's for the GPU. And then this one is our solid state. Go in there. Ta-da. And now this SATA cable can go in here with the thing pointing down, like so. Okay. GPU. I'm gonna put this guy back in here. It's, this is a 4U. I don't know. Yeah, someone already mentioned the cooler size. If I need to get a bigger one, I can. I'm gonna try it with just this, and if it doesn't seem to work well, then we can always adjust. Oh, these ones you're talking about? Yeah, these are USB cables, I don't know. It's gonna yeah, there's plenty of air. It's pretty empty. Okay, so let's remove the things in the back so that we can put the GPU in. And the networking card also, which is here. Gotta unscrew these guys. Yeah, I do the same thing every time I like start a PC. I just like, I don't know if I need to unscrew this top one or just, I think the bottom two. I'll run, you know, the like monitoring thing and see how it goes. I mean, it's too late now. Like, I can't change the cooler at this exact moment. I mean, I could just stop what I'm doing and not turn it on, I guess. But I think it'll be fine for the meantime. And I'm not going to be switching out my streaming PC at this exact moment. I'm going to turn it on and start installing my programs and stuff, make sure everything is set up and ready to go, because I've got to, you know, work on all my settings and things first. I think it's just going to be this one. And yeah, so we'll see. I'm not going to start streaming with it right away. I'm not even sure that I'll stream tomorrow because we're supposed to have this like tropical storm thing happening. So these bottom two PCIe lanes are going to be for the capture cards, which are still in my streaming PC. So I think I'm just going to leave that for now. We'll just install the other stuff. I can plug it in, make sure everything works, and start just like downloading programs and all that. So yeah. Okay. GPU. It's your time. You've been in the dry cabinet for so long. Now's your moment. I think it would be pretty cruel if I did all this on stream and then didn't show you guys the boot process. So I think I'll go grab like a monitor and plug it in and stuff. Oh wait, you said something about this pin. This thing that I'm supposed to press? I don't know what this does. It doesn't do anything. It just... Ejecto-cedo. Oh, I see, because it's got this weird, like, bracket on here that's different. You're good? That's it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see it moving. Okay. You can probably... Can you see that? That's as much as the computer zooms in. You see the little thing zooming in and out? Okay. Click. Cool. Cool technology. That's new. Newfangled goodness. I've never seen that before. Okay, screw that in. Screwdriver. Neat. The tattoo is from it is from The Witcher, yes. $3080 enough for render. It's mostly the CPU for rendering. Which, like, if it's not enough, then, I mean, it'll still work. It's just not gonna be as fast, you know? It'll just be, it's more about the speed of it. It's not that it's just, I mean, it's not gonna not work. The 3080, like I said, I don't play any games on this PC. It's only for editing and stuff. So. And I have two Ethernet ports because one is for my actual internet connection and one is for connecting this PC to my gaming PC so that my audio can go between the two wirelessly, but using the Ethernet. So that's why I need a second Ethernet port. So that's why we have this guy. to go in here. We're gonna go right there. Get this cable out of the way. Like that. Not share bandwidth with the Ethernet connection. Here. I won't have any extra PCIe spots after this because the last two, one's going to be for my camera capture card and one is for my gaming PC capture card. So, Abavis, thank you for the 21-month resub. Chazzelbees, thank you for the 63 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Plug in the graphics card. One and two. And that's it. We built a computer. We did it, chat. Now we have to see if it works. Imagine it doesn't. I'll be upset. Get out of the way. Ugh. The stressful part, yeah, pushing the button and being like, are you gonna work? There. What? Oh yeah, the cross brace. I forgot about that part. Should I tidy up the cables first, or should we do the cross brace first? This guy is goofy. This is different. I don't understand what these... Oh god, okay. I don't know which direction this thing goes. I forget already. Because there's crap in the way if we do it that way. You go the other way with, wait, no. Fans that way. These dudes on the bottom. Help secure expansion cards, you don't need them. Oh yeah, that's right, okay. Do I just pop them out then? If they're, I mean, it'll go in there. It's just kind of annoying because there's like pushing down on the cables. I mean, I'll put the brace into... Oh, you can actually, you can install more drives on the top of it. That's cool. Okay, so removing the press and push, pull up. Pull up? Sir? What do you mean pull up? Huh? Oh, you pull up on that, not on the thing they're pointing at. Okay, got it. Ow. Okay. It's fine. It's just it's like the plastic handle makes like a ratchety noise. I think it's, well, I probably could have unscrewed that, but it's fine. Okay, so this can go here. And then I'm not ready for the hurricane. I'm kind of scared. It's very cloudy outside. I wonder when we're supposed to see rain. Probably pretty soon, actually. It's 2 o'clock now. Oh, maybe overnight. I think it's supposed to rain. Yeah, 2 a.m. is when we're not supposed to get rain until it's really cloudy outside. But we're not supposed to have rain yet, so. It's supposed to be it's supposed to downgrade to a tropical storm, so I think we'll be okay. I think it's just gonna be loud and windy and a lot of rain. All right. So, if I'm gonna put the bracket back in, I wanna secure this mess, make it look like less of a mess, hopefully. This fan guy is gonna be in my way. Yeah, the cables first before we start. Because we're gonna have to put the capture card in there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one. And then you guys go here. What are you stuck on? Oh, I see.
Nice.
But can it run Crisis?
We can even attach them to the bracket too to keep them up off of the board and away from the fans. Because this guy, I just don't want it touching the fan blades. Like that. Can it run Crisis? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I think I can do... Oh, hi, Tiny Cat. She's back. Like that. So rack mount, yeah. RAM might not run on 6,000. Yeah, I don't, people keep saying that. We'll find out. At this point, I just like, I don't know what to tell people because it's like, we already built it. I don't know. It's either gonna run or it won't. The worst that happens is we just take 2 of the RAM sticks out and then yeah, or just run it at a lower speed. It's fine. It either goes or it doesn't. It's too late for me to make changes now. $7,900X here, 6,000 just fine. First post, nice. There you go. Okay. Might have a bad time running 432 sticks to 6,000. Yeah, but wait, didn't I just say that? Is this a new comment from someone, or is it like, is it the same thing? Am I just having the same conversation? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna... I believe I can see the future, 'cause I repeat the same routine. Two different people said it? Oh, man. It's like every couple of seconds there'll be a new person to say the same thing. I'm worried that Nova just pooped. She's gonna make it smell bad. Okay, what do I do with this fucking mess of cables down here? I just want them to like stay away from the fans. That's my only... It doesn't need to look super nice. I just want it to look like... I just don't want it to not touch the fans and be in their way. Maybe if I just do that. From here, keep it out of the fans for the graphics card too. Nova's like, chat's right. You can't run 432 gigabit sticks at 6,000. Yeah, whatever. It's not meant to be the prettiest build. We're making a functional build. All right, I'm gonna go back in. My priority is absolutely functionality with this build. I just want it to be... I just want After Effects to shut the fuck up about the RAM. Someone said using all 4 DIMMs at 6,000 was stable years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know. I'm gonna just plug a keyboard into it and we'll just see what happens. Non-legit camper, thanks for the 51-month resub. Years ago, decades even, centuries ago, they were running 432 gigabyte sticks of 6,000 speed RAM. 6,000 RAM? 6,000 speed RAM. It sounds weird. When my ancestors crossed on the Mayflower, they had a PC just like this. Okay. That's everything for now. Now we turn it on. Well, first we need to plug a monitor and stuff into it, probably. Do I run a UPS backup? Yes. The forearm tattoo, this did not hurt. This one did not. This one hurt a lot. Here. That sucked. This one was fine. This also was not fun on the inside here. Okay, so let's find a monitor to plug in, and let's see. These black screws are going to be for when we put the top back on. These guys we're going to keep. Oh, yep, she pooped. It smells bad. No, thank you. No, thank you. These guys. That does not smell good. This is my windows. This stuff. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other scene for a second. I know you guys can't hear anything, but that's gonna be part of the point because I need to clean up Nova's mess and so that I don't have to smell it anymore. So you won't be able to hear me, but that is by design. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. And I'm just gonna make this one smaller. Oops. Smaller? Hello? Oh God. My computer is very confused. No, what the fuck? Stop it. What? Make it smaller. What's wrong with you? Okay. Cool. You can hear me now? Cool. Great. All right, let's plug this bad boy in. Where am I going to do that? There's a thing here that might reach. But I gotta plug the monitor in too. Okay. Let me move some stuff out of the way. I'll clean all this up later. Yeah, that Thrawn statue was a gift from Fromage. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. It's one of my prized possessions. This Master Chief helmet is signed by a bunch of the original Halo devs, which is really cool. Can never find one. Yeah, she got it on like eBay or something, so. All right, I'm just gonna move that over to the side. And let's see. I guess I want to put it, the Stormtrooper is like a custom thing, yeah. So I can put it there so that you can see it, but I just want to be able to plug it in. And I don't think the cable is going to reach because it's over here. So the Falcon is the one that was assembled on stream. Yes. That cable is not going to reach. There's no way. Where to plug you in? That thing, but there's a camera plugged in. There's no available ports anywhere. Yeah, the power strip, there's a power strip back there, but it's, I don't know, I was trying to avoid daisy chaining power strips together. There's not a lot plugged into that one, but it's not my ideal preference. This is an extension cable, but we need to be able to plug the monitor in. So we can use this guy. And then we're gonna need a video cable for the monitor. Just grab a little HDMI cable from the box of cables. Here we go. Because there is a power strip right there. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I want to plug it in like that. There's so many things plugged in this office that it's like, where to plug in anything? You can't. I'll probably plug it in on that side. I'm just worried that I'm going to plug this in and then everything will just shut down. The stream just turns off. My entire office just fucking explodes. Yeah, because I can plug it in back here. I'm scared to plug it in there. It's because like that's on the same circuit as like all the other stuff, so I feel like I don't want to do that side. I think I want to plug it in over here if I can. Can I plug it in this like bathroom outlet? Will that reach? Because I can't get behind this power strip that's already plugged in. I can't get behind it. There's the dry cabinet is in the way. There's no way I'm going to be able to reach that. I'd have to move a bunch of shit. Will that reach? Will you reach? Oh, I didn't get I need a power cable for the monitor too. You go here. And this out of the way. Well, it reaches. It's just a bit precarious, but you know, it works. I'll move it once I'm done. Okay, power cable for the monitor also, so that we can see when this thing doesn't turn on. That one. The suspense, I know. I'm scared. I still gotta flip the switch on the power supply. That is always the thing that people forget that freaks them out. Okay, of course the power's gotta be on the opposite side. And HDMI. Okay. I am afraid. Ah, dropped it. Monitor. Has power. Computer. It lit up. I can't access, I can't reach the power switch. It's in here. Pray with me, chat. Oh, it lives. The fans are spinning. This fan is not spinning. Where did we plug you in? You are the one that we plugged into A. A is not spinning. HDMI is connected, yeah. That's the AIO header one? Okay, so we expected it to not be spinning. Now we wait. Gotta get an Ethernet cable, I guess, and lights on the mother. Oh yeah, lights are on. There's an orange light just there underneath the bracket that you can't see, and then here you can see on the side. So it is, yeah, it's got power, it's all good. We just gotta wait to see what it does. Yeah, chat was saying that it takes a long time for the first post, so we will just wait and see. Goes through all the memory configurations. Okay. Codes display? I didn't see one, no. Mm-mm. Orange means it's on RAM right now. The light is orange. Hurts my eyes. Okay, white light. GPU came on. GPU lights are on. Yellow light. Hello. You are a computer. We're gonna make lots of videos and stuff. New CPU installed. Press Y. There's no keyboard. We did it! Hello! Hello, world. You are a computer. We did it. Nice. Now we just have to see if chat's right about the CPU cooler and then the power supply. The power supply, I know that it's like, if we were running everything under max load, it would be a concern. I mentioned that to DB. I think it'll be okay. I don't think I ever run the graphics card at full, like not throttle, I don't know, full power. And that's the thing that's gonna draw the most power. Had 1,000 watt listed on your PC part picker sheet. Maybe I updated it. Yeah, it's not, I'll check it when I'm like actually rendering stuff. I'll keep an eye on it and see how it does. So yeah, okay. Well, then we gotta plug a computer or a keyboard in. Do I have a keyboard that is easily accessible? That I can just pop in there? Yeah, there's one right here. Hooray. This isn't even plugged into anything. Cool. That's convenient. It's very dusty. It's very quiet, yeah. Oh, that third fan came on, so we're all good. Cool. They sound great. Okay, press Y to reset. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to keep previous chat. What is FTPM? What is that? DB says press Y. I'm pressing Y. Enter setup to configure your system. Press F1 to run setup. What is the BIOS version? It does. Oh, BIOS version 14.13. So it is not up to date. No, it's. Or it says. Is that? Am I reading the right thing? It says BIOS revision 14.13. Well, want to do that? Great. Let's do that. Should I press F1? Enter, run setup. Also, I have the Windows boot dealio on here. I made that. So that's ready to go. Hello. Okay. Size bar. 1636. Yeah. They're Noctua fans. Uh-huh. Yeah, and the memory is set to 4800 right now. Both the drives and all 4 RAM. All 4 RAM, yes. SATA 870 QVO and 980 2TB. Yes, it's used. Both drives and all 4 memory sticks. Yay. We did it. Hooray. Okay. This menu is different than mine. Advanced mode? That has like an exit icon. Do I want to exit? No, the memory is at 4800. Update BIOS off stream. Okay. Update BIOS to... Should I update the BIOS first? Or install Windows? I want to know why this... Oh, there we go. That's why. This one's different.
Nice.
Yeah, the memory frequency. So our target memory frequency should be 6000, right? Thermal paste good? I assume so. I guess so. I hope so. Temperature is 54 Celsius right now. That's the only one I see. Wouldn't try. Oh yeah, we gotta update the BIOS first. You're right. Okay, so let's not touch that. Let's go to the boot and plug in Windows. BIOS before Windows. Oh, okay. Well, then... Update BIOS. My favorites. Okay. BIOS version, yeah, 14.13. Send BIOS file in Discord. Okay, should I use a different thumb drive to get it on there than my Windows one? I guess, because the Windows boot thing like takes over the whole drive, right? Yeah, great. I do have a spare, so we're all good. That's fine. I have two. I have this one right here that's ready to go. Just kidding. I need to unplug the camera to plug this guy in because it's USB-C and I only have... Wait, can I... Ow, fuck. Is this USB-C on the top here? Oh, it is. Neat. Cute. Great. You go in there. And Discord. Files. Download. Downloads, put this guy onto this guy. Okay, done. Ow, fucking hell. All right. God damn it. I don't have space now that the computer's like hanging over the edge. Uh-oh, are you gonna fit in there? It's kind of a weird, the IO shield makes the thing not go in super well. Okay, chat, what's next? This is weird to do sideways. Be used to update BIOS. Storage device? Oh, page up, down, page down? Trying to navigate, trying to navigate without a mouse. It says up, down, page up, page down, home and end to move, but like, yeah, it doesn't, oh. It doesn't let me do anything. Restart it to get it to recognize. Okay, so leave this, exit, save changes and reset. You've not made any changes. Yes, I know. That's because you won't let me. No, the IO shield is pre-installed. The motherboard box got my finger though. I survived the IO shield. I did not survive the box of the motherboard. Apple Beignet, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, this mouse is working. Okay, just have to find the cursor on my monitor somewhere. Hello? It's lost. I don't know where the cursor is. I don't know where the mouse cursor. It's not here. What the fuck? Where is it? I am actually very confused by this. Mouse? Hello? Where's my mouse cursor? What is going on? There you are. God damn. Wait. What the fuck? It just vanished again. Too much is happening. I don't think it's working. Why aren't you working? Oh, I know why. I pressed this button by accident. That's what happened. Okay. Yep. No, it's because when I moved my chair, it hit the cable, so. What you doing, buddy? Checking the memory. It's in there. You already saw it. You looked at it just a second ago. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. I'm just gonna monitor the temperatures, power usage. Too long to boot. It's too long. I'm just gonna start ripping out the sticks at random. Oh, the lights are going. It's changing. Hello. Welcome back. Rip them out, starting over. Okay, let's see. I went to advanced mode. And boot. How did I do that? Tool, this guy. It should, if I'm doing this right, it should say in here, right? But I can't move in this menu. There's no options. It doesn't do anything. It says storage device. Plugged in one of the red ports? No. It's a USB-C drive, thumb drive. Use mouse. How's that gonna help? Okay, I'll try putting it on this one and see if that does it. It is a weird menu, I agree. I don't think it's the menu's fault though. I'm gonna just try putting it on this this other drive and we'll see if that one works. So. Try the arrows on the keyboard. You don't think I tried the arrows on the keyboard? Okay, so this guy here downloads. Yeah, I don't know what the formatting is of that one that I plugged in. So this one is FAT32 though, because it's for Windows. Okay, copied onto this. All good. I'll just try the regular USB. I don't know. I don't know what that one's formatted as. It might not be formatted the way that it needs to be. Okay. Okay. I mean, it... Oh, fucking hell. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna restart it again. Do I have a cable mouse? A mouse, like a wired mouse? I don't think that's the problem, dude. There we go. Okay, so select that one. Important notice! Please back up your BitLocker recovery key. Okay, system will restart before updating the BIOS. Do you want to read this file? I do, yes. What? Do you really want to update BIOS? It's scaring me. Why? I'm scared. I know, it's like 3 exclamation points and like 4 confirmations. Like, am I good? It's like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you really sure? Are you really, really, really sure? You're really, 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 really sure? Is it supposed to turn off? That whole time I'm like, are you really, 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 really sure? And then the whole thing just shuts down. I'm like, Processing. Okay, good. You're sure? You're super sure. You're super, super, super sure? Okay, so BIOS is updating. I'm gonna install Windows. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that off stream. It's all good. We did it, chat. By our powers combined. We all together built a PC. And then I will work with DB on the rest of it. I gotta make sure the clock speed is right on the memory, etc., etc. So, magic box. Box full of electricity. Go Bert. Hooray. It's so much room. Yeah, I didn't realize, because the case itself, when you hold it, it looks smaller than the one that I have my streaming PC in. So I'm kind of surprised. It's nice though. But I am surprised by how much space there is, because it looked like it was going to be smaller. We trained a rock to think. Don't listen to them. You're not a rock. Been trying to get me to do this for years. Your dreams came true. I might build a new gaming PC in the future. For now, that is like kind of the plan, because I have an 18U server rack that has all the space for both of these things. But the streaming PC upgrade was that was my first priority, because the gaming PC is in really good shape. For the gaming PC, that one might be more of a, it's standing in the rack, but it's on a shelf, and it's in like a NZXT case. Yeah, the gaming PC, I probably won't like update any of the graphics or like the components. I'll probably just put the parts into one of these cases rather than like rebuilding the whole thing. This one I actually bought all new parts, but it's been a while since I updated my. I mean, it's It does have a 4090 in the gaming PC, yeah. The streaming PC I got from NZXT a couple years ago when they sponsored me. But I put in my old drives and stuff, so did you miss it? Yes. The PC is done. We're just gonna be installing, right now we're updating the BIOS, and then I'm gonna install Windows and hook it up to the internet, plug it, you know, get all my programs on there, and yeah. It's gonna be, I have a lot to install, so. Can you get 128 gigs of RAM for 2 sticks? No. VODs are not sub-only, no. And I'll put this up on YouTube as well whenever it uploads. But yeah, that's it. Cool. Well, I guess I'm just gonna let that run. I'm gonna not let the cat in here so she doesn't fuck up the cable, probably. And that's it. So I'll run the outro as normal. And I hope that you all have a really good day. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I guess it kind of depends on how things go tonight. We're supposed to have a hurricane/tropical storm starting like overnight. So I don't really know. I might just plan on not streaming tomorrow and just installing this guy, like all the programs and stuff. I got to install a lot of things. Update successfully. It says update successful. Okay. All right. I'm just, you know what? Whatever. Computer. Heck you. Night time. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you probably Monday or something. We'll see if I have power. Bye-bye.